Welcome back, everyone, to some more The Outer Worlds 2. Today we are continuing on with the story, and we are at, I would say, maybe like past the halfway mark. We had a big event happen last time. Some rifts have opened up, and now we're trying to either, well, the main goal is we're going to try to get Auntie's Choice and the Order to work together at the archive. And we're also going to be grabbing a rift anomaly to try to close some of the rifts. That's our ultimate objective, but we are actually over on an Auntie's Choice ship lately. So we're doing some side quests over there, exploring it before we actually go up and talk to Auntie herself, I think. So I just noticed this is actually on our ship, whatever this is. It's an advertisement. Oh, hollow emitter. Okay, so yeah, that just popped up. And I saw Inez wanting to talk to me. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And then after that, we go back onto the Auntie's Choice ship and continue the side quests and main story. So with that said, let's go ahead and get started. What do you want?
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the others got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
Sure. So last time when we first got onto the ship, a courier came up and handed it for us to go watch. You seem nervous, Trooper.
Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him, but I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it.
We'll know for sure until you watch, shall we?
True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Let's do it.
Inez,
Whoa.
It's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave. But I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Of course. I know how important Ortiz is to you. He deserves justice.
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit. We ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
Okay. Where's that one at? Cloister. Well, for right now...
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would.
Oh, you have one too?
Commander,
what do you want?
I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
Oh, is everybody going to give me their side quest? No, I didn't do it.
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine.
That's crazy.
Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul.
Whoa. I'll move visiting Virgil onto my to-do list.
Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Okay. Well, at this rate, do we go check in with everyone? Is everyone going to give me their side quests now? Let me just check here. Okay, yeah, we haven't been to Cloister at all. Yet. But we will go do both. Let's go back onto the ship. The ACS Undisputed. I think Cloister is where the archive is anyways, so it kind of works out for that. Before we go there, though, I think we would go back to Paradise Island and do Tristan's. And we can also... Oh, wait. We have this quest to hand in.
Them wraps all taken care of yet?
They are. Good news. Yes, bad news. The creature combat conditioning deck is kind of a mess.
All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. I have ceased all manner of worry and fret. All right, all right. I never mentioned a number before, but here's your fee with some extra.
Nice. Hey, I'll take it. Okay, and time to see if we can do this one. So, also, being able to fast travel here is so nice, because otherwise you have to just take the tram. Which is cool the first few times, but then after that, it gets a little tiring. But we have this quest here. It was bugged for me last time, so I had to get this secret recipe. There was a murder, too. We figured out the murder and all that. And now we're trying to go back to get this. We hand them the secret recipe. But last time they said, go get it. But I already have it.
Progress?
Yeah. It's bugged. I met the guy.
Yeah, good. We can settle up further once you finish this other thing. We want Melquiades Alcantara's secret recipe for the Raptidon bite. He runs the Bottom Runger Saloon.
Yeah, and that's the thing that I already have. So right here you can actually see it. Recipe, Raptidon bite cocktail. And that's the guy that died. I saw some people say if you go back to your ship and then come back, it fixes it, or if you change companions, it works. But that's what we just did, and it doesn't seem to be the case, unfortunately. Let me just try going back over here one more time. Just to make sure that everything is clear.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now.
What nature heedlessly assembled and thusly rebettered it through artificial means. And his choice we strive to be 100.
Go on. You're clear to saunter freely.
Dude, that's his body.
Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
Through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice. Attention any and all new getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest emotions report.
Just making sure there's nothing else over here.
Oh, hello, friend. I can say that, right? I have your permission. We're friends. We have drinks and stuff, like people do.
Got to talk to Amos for a bit.
Need anything? Till next we meet.
Okay. I'm gonna try doing the swapping companions. If this doesn't work, then I think so be it. This is the second bug that I ran into, which unfortunately is kind of just bound to happen when you have such large games like this. There's gonna be something that you can't progress. Let's try bringing Marisol and Niles. And then we go back.
Tramicular, arriving.
I done falled
Let's give it one more try.
Any progress?
Nope.
All right. Any progress? Yeah, good. We want Melquiades Alcantara's secret.
Yeah, I have it, sir.
Have a profitable day.
Any progress? All right.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamental.
Man. Let me just check one more time to see if there's any quick fixes out there. But when I looked earlier, that was the issue. Forbidden Secrets of Undisputed Claim. I'm at the part of the mission where I have to collect the Moonman's audio thing. I think this one is just bugged in general, as far as I can tell. A lot of people get stuck with it, saying that they have to pay 5,000 bits for the recipe, but I use my speech. And you can also pickpocket the lady. Okay, here's somebody else that has the same exact. Today's patch work for you. Did not. The next item I needed for the next part is in present, and I'm waiting for a fix. Someone for me. Stuck on the dialogue. Found another post that tried swapping, but nope, didn't work for me. Yeah, running into the same thing. Okay, well, for right now, that quest is just bugged. So, let's head to the head office tower then.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now.
Alright, I just want to walk around here, see if there's anything else that I missed.
Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy.
Wait, let me check up here.
Protectorate decide what its subjects get.
Six civilian.
Have a profitable day.
Everybody says that.
I appreciate your business. You seem like a go-getter.
Working hard or hard work? That's rhetorical.
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time.
Okay, nothing else there. It looks like we're going to the tower.
That the marketplace is dynamic
Oh wait. Hold on. I don't wanna do it with Marisol. I don't wanna bring Marisol with us. I would rather bring Inez, since she's gonna be more probably ecstatic or excited. Oh, whoops, wrong one. We're gonna have to travel one more time. Falling into the habit. And we're good.
Purchase and consume with Auntie's choice.
Oh, there's Gertie.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need.
Pleasure to meet you in person, Gertie.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two.
Is there any possibility of the negotiations resuming?
In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
What's involved in getting them to work together?
To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations.
Okay. Luckily, I do have the trust of both of them, so... Is this game out of this world? I could say it's a bit of an Outer Worlds type of game. Let's say I help. What do I get out of this? Wait, actually, that's it. Doesn't seem terribly difficult.
You're confident, a fine quality, at certain occupational tiers. But mind that you're not overconfident. Auntie hates grandstanding. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but worry about that step upon reaching it.
Sounds good. Count me in.
Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations.
I had some questions for you before you go.
Certainly.
I'm interested in hearing more about you.
Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job. And I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself.
The ship is enormous. Anywhere you'd recommend visiting in particular?
If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade.
Yeah, we've been there a few times. Can you tell me what Auntie Cleo likes? Do you like working under her?
Oh, Answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
That's all for now. Okay, so we need to speak to Ruth and speak to Auntie.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The
And we still need to report to the
adventure of
tower
your
office.
lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring. Hello, daring self-determinist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice esteemed, invaluable, disposable agent program. As an IDA,
Disposable
your assignments
agent
will be some of the
program.
most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. IDAs help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Did you just say I might even live?
That's right, a life filled with action, adventure, riches, and romance awaits. Being an IDA will see all of your fantastical dreams come true. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Okay. Let's get in there.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed.
Both of us.
It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
I hate this. Okay. I'm not really here to join Auntie's Choice. I'm here to help move the peace progress along.
Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
You have a massive corporation? Why do you need me?
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
And what exactly are you looking for this consultant to do?
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's Choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
And the pay will match the exceptional qualities you need this person to have?
It most certainly will. And the pay is the least of the benefits this opportunity affords.
Well, consider me on board.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure in self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
Stopped as in quit?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction.
No.
And they said they won't return
in the
to work unless things
workplace?
at the plant improve.
No.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
No, you're lying. It's called collective bargaining. They're banding together to express grievances.
And what, pray tell, has them so aggrieved?
It could be any number of things, but most commonly it's terrible management.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious,
Good
ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
I suggest you negotiate. See if you can find a middle ground between you.
Negotiate? As in, give in to some of their demands? Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability.
All right. Sure. Consider it solved already.
Wonderful. You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Okay, break the strike. I don't know if we should keep going up and go talk to them. Or if I should do this first. Because, I mean, we're right here, but then that's part of the main quest.
Designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then,
I also don't want to progress the main story if we have a lot of other stuff to do too, though. Well, I guess this one's part of the faction quest. It's not necessarily part of the main story. Yeah, that's true. Okay, wait. Let's go up there. What's this one? Speak to Ruth and Auntie. Ursula.
Well, hello again. I hadn't expected to see you so soon, without the job done. What can I do for you?
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Do you have any suggestions on how to handle the strike?
Not as such, no. That's why we are entrusting
I don't know if I want to
you
hear
to
theirs.
resolve the situation for us.
This, work stoppage business is positively unheard of. Workers asking for things, making demands even. I wouldn't suggest giving them too much leeway before demanding they return to the line. Sets a bad precedent. Anyhow, don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Always trust that true happiness comes from letting Auntie's choice make the right choice for you.
Okay. Maybe she comes into this room down the line, or I just have to go up. Oh, okay. I think we have to do this. Break the strike, now hiring.
Generation space Caesar's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations. Barely stack the deck against the little person.
Let me just see. Authorized personages only. Required quest the final lesson. And Willard Conan's office. That's where we are right now. You lack authorization.
Don't wait for a line to form in front of you.
Okay, so we have to go there then. I think, as of right now.
Tossball team, the anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were...
Let's go back to the ship then. Incognito. There's probably going to be a bunch of other quests that pop up there anyways. I would assume. And then, before we actually go do that, let's go knock out the companion quest. So let's start with Tristan's. Back at Eden. Go to Eden first. We'll go with Tristan and...
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Yep. That's what we're doing. We'll go Niles. Or actually, we'll go Marisol and Tristan. I feel like they might be a good combo. Then let me check them. He's got an additional ability. While Tristan is exposed to Zeranium, he rapidly regenerates health. While Tristan is in Zeranium, his companion ability recharges considerably faster. We're going to go with his ability. And it's all the way up there. How's this gonna work since the since this is blown up? Or does it not matter? Oh, we're trespassing.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
Exactly what questions does the Consul have for Tristan?
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now, I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party. But it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
Well, yeah, actually, can someone slow down and explain what the hell's going on?
I'm somewhat embarrassed to acknowledge that, in my haste to see Virgil, I seem to have led us into a trap. Though ironically, it appears Virgil has been caught as well.
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
I think you found a way to justify your actions no matter what they were.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
What does Tristan have to explain? I thought the Arbiters act with impunity.
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
If you want this to end peacefully, follow my lead.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
You know, I'm actually a criminal Arbiter Rao has been tracking. He's shown me the error of my ways.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
I was leading him to my criminal hideout until he stopped us.
Yes, we were going to find their stash of contraband Protectorate rations, with all the labels crossed out. Architect preserve us.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him, his master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties, after I apprehended you.
With this many people investigating her death, we should have the true killer by lunch.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to Arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved Consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation.
A hidden room? Even the Protectorate's got things they don't want seen.
I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this Sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another.
You seem awfully pleased for someone about to report a failure to their boss.
If you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks. that's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
Fun fact, most lesson plans are contrived in around 16 seconds before classes start.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post.
You really think this won't be a wild sprat chase?
I do. It's important to follow whatever leads we can if we wish to find the truth. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
All right. That was, that was a lot there. Investigate the Oculus collating post. So, let's go here. Is it on this island? Travel there and do some sleuthing. No, it is not. Alright, let's go back to the incognito. It's probably going to be on one of the 2 new planets, I bet. Oh no, it's a full-on... Oh, sweet. It's its own thing. Well, let's go find out. He always plays a good character. He's been a great voice actor a long time. Who's that? Sucks that I'm still missing one mural. Alright, we'll go these 2 again. See what this looks like. Okay, fairly small place.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. These places, these security measures should not be operational. And the station seems to be on reserve power. We best tread carefully.
Aw, man. Hack 7. I'd be able to shut it off. Oh, God, this is going to be interesting. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Oh, did I make it? I made it! Wow. I'm amazed. I made it through that in one shot. Override security entry. Whew. Shut that off. I will take it. Oh. Wait, what was that? Tristan? His icon is showing up for me. That's an interesting...
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about... footprint? Dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here. It seems our intelligence was correct. There's clearly a door here, and I would hazard that we'll be able to open it somewhere on station.
Any thoughts where we might look?
We should make sure the station is at full power. If there's an override, that's the only way it will work. Let us go. I feel a strange sense of nostalgia being here, and I do not enjoy it.
Okay, well. Yeah, I see it. There's a lot of bots here. They're all like shut down.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Well, I will give that a shot in a second. Got an opening here. Hey, Tone, thank you for the gifts there. TGIF, indeed. Thank you, thank you. We still have a lot of rounds. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. And chat, thank you all for the likes so far too. Override the facility lockdown. Input a passcode. Try an old or Protectorate passcode. Logging demerit. If user has 2 demerits already and survives, then sure, please report to your commanding officer. Oh no. Well.
Mitigating the threat. Checking the...
Mobility interrupted.
Check your scope.
Defense mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted. Mobility.
We may now reactivate the station in the reactor.
Okay, well, we send it into lockdown. That's one way to do it. Access control. Restore station power.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
Restore power.
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
The bots awake? Yes, they are. I had a feeling they were going to.
I would not refuse assistance. Fortificator is charged. Fortification in progress. Locking them down.
Mobility interrupted.
I got you. Oh, he's down again.
Latin scan.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Huh, we're good. Technophobia auto mechanicals chill you to your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Nah, I'm okay with that. I don't want no technophobia. Not in my house. Right, we can go back to the room here again. Or try to.
Let us proceed with due haste.
Du hast. I don't know what we're missing here. Someone with the terminal. You follow the cables. Down here. That's enabled. He's like stuck there. Doors barred shut.
Let us proceed. Let us proceed.
Oh wait, there's another room right here. I just realized. Silenced heavy revolver. Went into this room. There like a cable missing? Do I press? Oh, there's a valve. Oh.
There.
Here we are. Whoa, somebody's here.
With determination.
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
I don't think you're supposed to be here.
Oh! Wait. Oh, no.
Stay whatever fool words you ready in your defense, for they shall avail you not. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
You know this guy?
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We should interrogate him, see if he knows anything.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An Arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
What exactly were you supposed to do here?
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
I can tell you're not stupid. If you want to live, you need to talk.
I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with this station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
Okada, do you know whose terminal this is?
I don't even know the name of this station.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
What do you remember about Tristan, if anything?
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
I've seen more capable spies digging ditches. Okada doesn't seem like he should be here.
As much as I prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must not have known about his addled mind. They were moving quickly, desperately.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
Alright, I've made my decision. I think we should let him go.
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
As your leader, I'm asking you to trust me here.
You have my trust. But if I am to remain loyal to my morals, I must be convinced.
We established that Okada is a pawn in someone else's game. What would killing him serve?
My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
Should we? Technically, we're also trespassing, aren't we?
That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury.
He came here under false pretense. Doesn't intent matter to you?
I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously.
How can you care for justice if you see no difference between manslaughter and murder?
There is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death. But I do suppose the perpetrator's punishment does not change. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point.
I said my piece, spare him.
It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it. Be gone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
Hey. There we go.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first.
Exactly. Maximum incorrect access attempts reach. Sealing chamber until user identifies.
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Wait. Let me try to guess it.
Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even close, and I shall be impressed. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel?
If it's specific to 3 of you, it must be evidence gathering or investigation.
Ah, you've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. Very nice. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Analysis. We're in. 11 months ago. Messages. Deletion. Arbiter Andros. Console visit.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
The Consul could have brokered some sort of deal. Seems like he'd have connections.
I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
Maybe because death isn't much of a punishment for entering an abandoned station?
That he was acting against the Protectorate, even if he didn't know it. How can I act as an arbiter of justice if I allow a traitor a reprieve?
Sure seems like there's a difference between justice and Protectorate justice.
To me, there cannot be. That is, there isn't. That's not possible, and I cannot afford to think of it as such. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out our next steps.
Very well. Debrief on the incognito. Let us go. Oh, that's crazy. I could have just easily jumped up here and around. Man, I need to check stuff like that more. Oh well. That was a good little follow-up quest there. Yo, Tristan.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
What's the deal with this place? Should we expect a fight?
Potentially. In the past, the locale was shared equally between us Arbiters and the Consul Sentinels. However, considering the traitors crawling throughout the rest of Arcadia, I fear what duplicity the Consul may have wrought at Central Control.
Has anything we've discovered changed your theory about the murder?
No. The Sentinel worked on the Consul's behalf. I do note that the agent was an odd wrinkle. But that still does not fly in the face of what I believe.
Sounds good. I'll make the necessary preparations.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
Okay, another quest that leads to Praetor. And I think... what was her... on Cloister? Well, I guess this one's on Praetor, this one's on Cloister. This one is... no, not that one. This one is on Praetor as well. Okay, well, let's go to Praetor then.
Short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent.
Oh.
He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
A tomb? How lovely. What's next? An Undercroft? Charnel horse, perhaps?
You're sure in fine form today, Commander. By all accounts, this tomb's not exactly some cobweb crypt. But I guess we'll have to go and see it for ourselves, won't we? Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Of course, we'll make time. We'll make it a priority.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Alright, well, we got 2 side quests here then. Or 2 companion quests. We're gonna go with Tristan and Niles. It's been nice swapping them all out, like, each at a time.
Turn your lamps on that
Whoa.
building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Find a way into the western side of Praetor. Whoa. Okay. I kind of like this. I feel like I'm going to like this planet more than... This feels more like Eden the first time we went to Eden. Meet with Zeb. Oh, okay. Sweet. They're both on the right side. All right, here's the plan. We're going to follow the road up here to meet up with Zeb, and then we're going to go down here. Then we're going to hit this. We're going to follow the road here. Boom, boom, boom. Up there. Boom. And then... yeah. We'll see what happens. At least that's the initial plan. We got enemies. Let's go up top. What do we got up here? Important announcements. Protectorate. Console welcomes you to the world of Praetor. Stay tuned. Okay, back down. This game is pretty awesome. Yeah, it's been a fun time. It's nice having that like go-to game at the moment. And it's nice because there's so much replayability, even though as someone that typically only plays games like one time, one and done, it makes me sometimes wish that I would do like another playthrough. Like I'm still thinking about Bloodlines 2 at the moment, where if you could skip through the detective moments in that game, I would probably replay it. They put out an update saying that they're actually working on an ability to be able to skip through it. Though, who knows how long that'll take, but that would be cool to see. What's that? What is that? It's interesting that some of these are not hostile.
I suspect the local fauna has correctly identified us as a threat. Stand ready, Commander.
Has it though? It's over here. This doesn't look like a structure on the map, but ooh. Correct. Man, that's satisfying. What is right here? Oh, there's a trap. Explosive 7. Oh my god. Holy. Anything else back here? I am kind of getting to the point where if a side objective isn't taking me somewhere, I don't know if I'm gonna go that route. But for right now, I'm still interested enough. Oh no. Okay, I officially need the ability. Oh no, they're dead. Oh god, I don't know when my last save was. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Alright, I officially need the ability where if we take damage, and I think I'm gonna hit... Wait. No. There's an ability where you can still revive your companions even when you take damage. You really gotta be far away from them with this.
On your command.
There they are.
I shall not stay your execution.
We good? Uh-oh.
Unleash my might upon them.
Rose
Oh, he's chasing after me. He just took him down. Can't see him.
I despise asking for.
There's another one? Are you kidding?
You have
And these aren't considered like the high level ones? I'm gonna need more ammo soon.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
We're still going.
But I'm not ready. I'm at it. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Oh, they're frightened. Last one.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Yeesh. Reckless leadership? No, not taking it again. Nope, nope. Absolutely not. Man. Yeah, I just did a save a second ago. I was like, oh man, I need a... The amount of enemies we just took down right there, holy... I'm gonna talk to Niles after we're done here to make some more ammo. Because right now I'm like right on the brink of not having enough. Crazy too, because all this right here is just side stuff. I didn't even have to come this way.
your patience. I'm not ready. In due time, I'm unready. Beg your patience. I'm not ready. In due time, I'm unready. I must yet regain my vigor. Still girding my strength. As soon as my robustness is restored.
Oh, hack 7. Field. Okay. That's fine. I think we're good. Let's get back onto the road. I don't want to spend like too much time searching every single corner because there's just so much still. Check this little thing though. A number of disconnected wires, scrapes, bent corners lead you to believe that a part was removed here with great force and little working knowledge of the panel. Above the area the missing part used to occupy is a note written with barely legible hand. Let's read the note first. Given the terrible handwriting and worse spelling, it must have been me. You suspect this note was written by a scrapper? It warns the reader to not steal any more parts of the Protectorate, or the Protectorate will be very, very, very much madder. The note also alludes to a scrapper camp to the east. Oh, that's where we just came from. You carefully sought the missing part into the place within the panel. Locks in a satisfying click, reassuring you that it's inserted in properly. Can we do anything? Recalibrate. Power from this is now being rerouted to the grounding station. Oh, maybe we had to do that anyways. I don't know which one's which. The tomb of the matriarch. So Zeb should be somewhere over here. Protectorate trooper.
Once you reach the vault, it will all be worth it. Trust.
Wouldn't be here if I had any doubts.
Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Ah yes, this must be where the Protectorate is training their talking crabbles.
Talking what? Impossible. I would have been informed. To think such a thing could happen without my beholding it.
Perhaps we might save the levity for a less perilous time.
Pay the commander no mind. Tongue often draws faster than sense. Please, continue.
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Good point. Not that it's surprising the Protectorate is keeping secrets from its people.
Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Sounds straightforward enough to me.
Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
Miles, what do you think of this plan?
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
This whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
I only see Audra here. Are we waiting for anyone else to arrive?
There's no one else left. Consul made damn sure of that.
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated. The Consul ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell. Audra blames herself, even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
And an awkward silence. This isn't the outcome we wanted, I'm sorry.
What the commander said. We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
I don't know if we want to keep Tristan with us for this. Alright, no sense in waiting. Let's do this.
After you.
Break into the Matriarch's vault. You sure you want to go in with us, Tristan, my man? You good with this? Alright, let's get to Sneak 5 and... I'm gonna start doing... I'm gonna start doing some engineering. Right, ammo.
Hey, Commander. Can we talk? Promise it'll be quick. I wanted
Sure.
to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful. I've also
Oh, it's
given
all
some
good.
thought to what you said about seeking peaceful resolutions. Don't know if that'll be possible at the end of all this, but I'll try and stay open to it. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now.
Appreciate the apology, Niles. Thank you.
Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester. Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Alright, we need ammo, heavy rounds. Or no, not heavy rounds. Man, I have 700 compact rounds. I haven't used them in a while, that's why. Long rounds, that's it. $800. I think that'll do it for now. You know what? Let's hit 1,000. Boom. Breath of the Vindicator. Oh, we have party upgrades? Oh, right, because we did Tristan's thing. Sweet. Tristan's weapon now deals plasma damage and has slightly increased damage. Now deals shock. I'd rather, yeah, do the plasma. Grants immunity to shock side effects. Deals immunity to corrosive side effects. Or you know what? That's cool that it changes the look of it. Like at the front. Same thing with his armor. I'll give him immunity to shock. How's Niles looking? Plasma damage, shock damage, shock corrosive. Okay, cool. All right, I think we are good. Go into the tomb.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
Hand woven from the homespun textiles. Oh, that's a full-on outfit that we can get. Golden shroud display key.
Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Engineering 9. The vendor. Zeranium grenades. Oh, it's gonna be a... Wait, which one is the beginning? Is this the beginning? I have to follow it in order. I need the lore. So she was the matriarch. Okay, and then what happened? So then she went to Arcadia. The Grand Paradigm, Matriarch's logs. Uh-oh.
Search concluded.
Taking punitive action.
Currently
Sheesh. See, and that's why I put him into shock, because I had a feeling we're going to go up against some more of these. Wholesome housewares. Perfect pursuits. Never rested in our intellectual recreation. Oh, there's a card right there. Wait, that looks like a picture of a dev or something. That's a full-on picture of somebody. Maybe somebody that won a competition. The Eden Biosphere. Protectorate fleet. God, somebody, what happened in here? Hearth and home. Perfect vision.
Got eyes on some no good. Will we see her?
It has been 10 minutes.
Now that's taken care of. We can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
I'll handle. My turn.
Morning note to the matriarch.
There should be a hidden entrance here.
Like on this thing? This casket supposedly holds the remains of the matriarch, but you won't know for sure unless you open it. Hopefully there aren't any extra security measures. Oh, hold on now. Before we do that... Oh, we found the opening.
We can access the lower level now.
What's Tristan have to say?
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
See, that's the thing. They thought you were the traitor.
Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Okay, so he's starting to understand. Since he's with me, he initially said he wouldn't attack anybody. But now that he's with me, he's actually fighting back.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Now you see, I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the wrong side of a prayer.
I have crimes to punish.
Knew you had my back.
All good. Pardon our imperfections. Oh, they're adding more parts. Higher standards. What's up, Ninja? Oh, that's unfortunate. The sky was never a limit for she who ushered us to the stars. First Bishop, Calcadius. All right, before we go there, I'm going to try doing this. Open the casket and hope for the best. You slide the top of the casket aside, anticipating some sort of trap, but the casket opens without issue. Perhaps you were worried for nothing.
Safeguarding the matriarch's remains from the council, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
Yeah. Junk items, remains of the matriarch. Can be sold down for crafting parts. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's an instant death. Holy. All right, well, we made it through there.
Reach is nearby.
Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
There's a guy in an office?
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn.
Well, hold on now.
I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Niles is right there. We're the Earth Directorate agents, not cold-blooded murderers.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Maybe we should hear this man out before deciding his fate.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
It's a long barrel. It really is. It's a huge revolver. I'm sorry that happened to you, Zeb, but we need to be better than the Protectorate.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe,
It's a huge gun.
He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Okay. Yeah, you know what they say. Huge gun. Huge recoil. Okay, we're in. We disabled the power.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
The securities on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed.
Yeah, I see them.
And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Yep, I got it, my friend.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Oh, yeah? What do you got?
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
It could. Are you that eager to blow something up? You got good instincts. You should trust them more often.
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime. See what I can come up with.
Okay. We're safe right here. Doors open.
Made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be
1.
Suss out which switch is
Oh,
which.
3.
Maybe if we could keep the wiring.
2.
On the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
You know him better than I do. What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
He suffered a lot of loss.
At least he has Audra. But losing the rest of his cell couldn't have been easy on him. Oh. Maybe we ought to have listened to Audra and left that transport well enough alone. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
Oh boy. Yeah, I've been hitting every room we walk into. I've been hitting that quick save. Somebody up there. Oh, that is him.
Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Alright, we're breaking in.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Oh, the explosives.
Remember those components I found?
Yep.
I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Never doubted you for a moment.
You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Niles Extra Strength Explosive Gel.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Matriarch's regrets, not for public display. What would I had been forced to replay on the air to secure my legacy? Yeah, Batman Arkham. Arkham Games style gel. This appears to be a selection from the first bishop's writings deemed too incendiary by the Protectorate and purged from all public records. The numbers supported our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong?
This cannot
Through
be right.
vision.
There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts.
I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
Oh.
10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Oh no. Oh. Hold on a second. Oh man, well this is gonna be interesting with Tristan here too.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
That explains all the secrecy around sending us to Horizon Point.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
We can still change things, isn't that why we're here?
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work, its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches, nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
If people knew about this, I'm not sure the Protectorate would survive.
Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
But yeah, well, aren't the skip drives causing the rifts? I like this plan, but I feel it might have some downsides.
Downsides like how the skip drives are causing rifts? Yeah, I say that's worth a fret.
Yeah.
Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
That too.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
Still undecided. What do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
So everything that Tristan just heard, speech 14. What? I need to keep increasing my speech. Hold on. This was a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed, what then?
I'd be forced to stop you by whatever means necessary. I don't really want to do that.
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point?
I need to start
Ultra
increasing
almost
speech
perished
again.
under Sentinel's instruments as well. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
Let Niles handle this. There will be other battles to fight. This isn't the end unless you decide it is.
No, not the end. Perhaps there are alternatives I've not considered. Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Glad you were able to see reason. I was worried for a minute there.
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Whew. Okay. That was a little... Yeah, whoa. Whew, that had me nervous there for a second. I'm surprised, like, Tristan just turned around. Yeah, this seems pretty important. I mean, that's a pretty big revelation right there. It's also one of those things where, like, it already just makes me think, like, how much different I would do it if I was doing a second playthrough. Even right there.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended
Is it safe in here now or no?
But I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority? In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult.
Oh, there's some people
His
here.
latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body.
Oh no, did
My
that
objective,
guy
of course, to my
go
father
get a bunch of people?
chimera of machine and man was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
Jeez. Okay. Let's go see what happens.
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me!
Ah, you little rats.
And I'll take care of
At your word, I shall charge. Nothing must yet regain my vigor.
Okay. Well, yeah. I'm still, that speech thing has me like, whoa. For some reason, I thought that it was going to cap at like 10. But no, it keeps on going. I just looked it up, and apparently you can only max like 3 skills. And then you can have a few others. Whew. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep going until I max speech and leadership.
Start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
How do you feel about the Earth Directorate now that you know the truth?
I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
True. I know, it's disappointing.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Always. I think we're past standing or on ceremony at this point, Niles.
Yeah. Suppose we've moved well past formalities. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Life's full of impossible choices.
It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
Whoa, I'm surprised. What I'm hearing is that I should ignore you more. Well, I guess we'll see.
Provided the rift don't dismantle us all before then. Yeah, suppose we will. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
True. God damn it, man. Oh, I need to get my speech up again. They're not entirely to blame. We all made choices that led us here.
Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime, Niles. Always be here for you.
Likewise, Commander.
Niles has unlocked Last Defender. What is that? Last Defender, after using his companion ability, Niles' reflex amplifier is overcharged, negating 100% of incoming attacks for a short duration. That'll help his survivability a decent amount. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. All right, we've got, now that we've done that and revealed so much information about the Protectorate. Time to go do a Protectorate quest. But first, give me like 2 minutes here, and then we'll go ahead and continue. BRB. Alright, I am back. Let's go ahead and keep moving. By the way, happy Halloween, chat. I had to check the candy. Yeah, a little longer. I had to check it, and then it was too dark, so I moved it. Now we're good.
Ain't ready yet. Corey, let me know when you need a stretch. I'm at. I'm the one you need to worry about. I was not refused.
Sheesh. I don't want to do that one.
We're getting up without help, Commander.
Oh boy. Oh my god. Dude. We just got destroyed. Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel over here. Is there a reason you got the anti-choice hat? I am wearing it because of the benefits it gives me. So, the critical chance and critical damage, that's nice and all, but it's not like a huge thing for me. There's the black hat too, which is pretty cool, which I could throw on, but not. The main reason I'm wearing it though is because the companion abilities charge 10% faster, and that scales up to 30% faster with my speech skill. And then the extra holster mod I put in it lets me carry another weapon. So it works perfect with my speech. Yeah, no problem. That thing is really staring at me. I like the top hat, fire looks hat. I don't mind it either, to be honest.
Got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Man, they're really starting to go down again. I thought we were good for a while, which we were. But I gotta play it a little safer again. Yeah, I do like, honestly, I like the outfit over the other one. Over, like, I mean, you can hide the hat. I don't know if there's a way you can, like, change the look of your outfit out there, but that would be kind of cool, too, if you could. Alright, so we're going through this to be able to get over here, I think. What's up, Faison? It's been good.
Commander, there may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
So there's a part for Valerie that can be found? Feel like the game doesn't get enough love. Honestly, yeah, it's been such a good time. It's especially for people that like RPGs. I mean, it's been a really good time for me personally.
None shall stand against us. Make a wish on your command. Combat. I'm the one you need to worry about. Unleash my might upon them.
Nice.
Our commander hangs from a thread.
Yeah, it can. I mean, it's one of those games where it can be a little bit harder too, because like, it is a lot of dialogue. It is a lot of. But I personally find a really good balance between it, because there are moments where you are spending a lot of time in conversations, but then there's also a good balance of like, now we're just running through and we're gonna be probably shooting for another like few minutes here as we clear this whole area. So I think it's a good balance of, you have your combat and then you also have long spans of dialogue and all that. Medical 14. Sheesh. The next time I level up, I might just bump my speech up by 2 and then go up by 2 again next time. At this rate. Might be a sprat that's in there. Target down. Oh. 2 mechanicals in here. Someone's frightened. I'm gonna get upstairs. Security routines, messages, personnel. There's a suit in there. Prototype Zeranium armor. Unlock armor for immediate extraction. will result in security lockdown. I should pick that up at some point.
Check the enemy light just turned on.
Yeesh.
Got troublemakers.
Gotcha. Janitor mech is friendly.
We have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
This feels like a room that would have an opening, but I guess not. And we're back here again. We try going through here. It'd be nice if you could command your companions to keep distance, corner the enemy. I feel like that would be helpful. That would be cool. Yeah, if you could give them more orders and stuff.
Sure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Hit him. You play Ghost Recon? I love the Ghost Recon games. And being able to command them, so good. Got another one coming in. Ooh.
Currently prostrate.
Giving chase.
Give the order and I'll take it.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here. Free hole in the head. Pistol measures at the ready, Commander.
Man, I'm so fast in combat. Why am I so quick? I feel like I can speed around. They're like stuck.
Restoring the balance.
There we go. Level 20. Speech. I'm doing 2 speech. Instantly. Alright. And then I think it's time that I do the camaraderie. Party gains significant damage resistance for a short period of time after reviving or being revived. Additionally, taking damage no longer reduces your progress to reviving a companion. Yes. So now, if they go down, I can get them up. Passcode protection disabled. What's that one? Requirement not met. Ooh, hacking 17. Sheesh. Alright, I wonder where this part... Oh.
What do you want to wager there's something in there for Val?
Oh, yep. Valerie's advanced mod kit. 4,000 XP. Sheesh. And another 3. Oh my god, I'm almost level 21 already. Alright, let me run back around. I'm gonna go put this place on lockdown by grabbing that armor. Now accessible.
Subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. As always, trust that the Sovereign protects.
Oh, come now, Commander. Had humans been designed to fly, the Architect would have granted us terror radiance. You must keep your blood within!
Disengage. Hey, we're good. Can you wear it? I think so. It depends on what exactly it is, though. This one right here. So I've noticed there's some... Wow. Medical limbo. Jeez, that does look pretty heavy. So I think these are like super unique or rare items. Whenever they have that like blue icon to them. Because I've seen a few others that are kind of like that. Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds uranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. Hover does not function while falling from heights. Armor with the top hat. It does look cool though.
Locked and loaded. Just get the signal. source.
Do I have a electric weapon? I do. Some of these weapons I can get rid of. I've had some of these for such a long time now. Melee, I'm not really going to use. Zeranium Ray. Yeah, I did have a long barrel one for a second there. Man, this one does 18 damage and this does 47. They're both shock rods, though. Oh, wait. Whoops. Keep that sniper rifle out.
Determination. Uncommon.
I shall not stay your
Oh my god. Dude. That just cleared that thing. That was like 3 shots. Insane. Alright, we made it to this side. Set that active. Did Blade get you in the vampire series? He did not. Not there, at least. Wait, there's... I didn't even realize there was an enemy up here. I think this might be a mine. Yeah. Ouch.
taking punitive action.
How are they getting aggroed all the way over there? That's crazy. What the hell? Okay, well that part's on my... That's on me. For taking that shot. All right, hold on. I'm gonna bring them back. I'm gonna lose their line of sight.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Okay, now that we lost that. Check it. There's so many of them.
I shall reduce them to a
Are you kidding?
to dispense judgment.
Ah, I can't reach him. What are they aiming for now? Yeah, the no bullet drop helps a lot. That's specific for this this sniper. Boom. The no bullet drop sniper. Crazy. When you actually land your shots, it's nice. Like, what's the furthest one we can get? That was probably my furthest shot so far. I think that's where we need to go. Yeah, that... Oh, no, that's the main story. Alright, we're running in there.
Come through, but I'm not ready. You lot couldn't hit the bump. What's this? What are these fools? Enemies of the sovereign. To the complicit.
Sheesh.
Help me
I got you, brother.
Knew you had my back. Ready to waste them. On your command.
That was a new enemy type. Wow. Crazy how effective that is.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Advanced decryption key. Response team after action. I still don't know what's giving me such fast movement speed in combat. Like, I feel like I could run halfway across the map like this.
Prosecuting.
Top hat secret power. Maybe. Okay, we're going the correct way here.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander.
Oh.
I despise that thievery. And yet Come back. Over here. Free hole in the head. You have my thanks. Your judgment has bounced.
I don't know where they're finding these bodies. Messages, personnel. Let's heal up. All of this while we're still traveling to that objective. There's some sort of building right here. Might as well hit that on our way. Whoa! I feel like this game, or this gun is out. I'm outgrowing this gun.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back. At your word, I shall charge. Give the... Got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
I mean, it only does 14 times 2. So it does 28 damage. Damage type. I wish there was a way you could just sort by damage in general. What's up, Bob? Like, even this thing. Sawed-off heavy machine gun. Could be pretty good. Cleo's Hunt. Or the Hunt. This one's probably not even worth... Well... Yeah, I wouldn't say that's worth using anymore. Same with that. 21. 19 times 8. That's pretty good. 26. Yeah, even the heavier revolver might be better at 45. Or even the rookie's reward might be better too. Let me talk to Niles.
Zeb always wanted to bring change to Arcadia. Like you and I. Sure.
Oh, Niles has a party upgrade? Oh, because we just did his thing. Niles' shots now ricochet off targets, dealing damage to a second nearby enemy. His weapon also has increased damage overall. Shots now occasionally knock down the target and have increased damage. I think I'd do the ricochet. Niles' reflex amplifier now reflects portions of attacks back to the attacker. Also increases the effectiveness of his armor. Reflex amplifier now applies over an area, increasing your evasion when standing near him. Also greatly increases his armor. There we go. Is there a reflex shock rifle or shock rifle? Oh, that's what I'm using right now.
Running with you reminds me of my old days with Zeb. Sure.
I am gonna try like shock barrel seems to be really good at the moment. Mod the hat. I actually it's capped right now. Plasma barrel. Oh, but that's gonna reduce it even more, man. Oh, explosive rounds. I need to get more mods. The Wham Bam is a melee one. I'd have to get like real up there. All right, let's try putting this in. I'll see how it turns out, but I mean, worst case, we don't use it. What about the... I don't know if I have anything for a heavy machine gun. Let me make some more heavy rounds. Man, this place is a little bit of a mess.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
I mean, it's a little bit better because it has the damage over time effect now.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal. I'm the one you need to worry about.
I think it just comes down to any like physical rounds just aren't working.
Free hole in the head. I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Those enemies are strong. They're getting there. Oh, nice. We got a respawn point.
I cannot fight a phantom foe.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Yeah, I think we're going to need to. Recalibrate this. Oh, there's 4 towers remaining. Is that a... Oh, it's a side quest. Each of the 5 lightning rod towers in Praetor needs to be recalibrated. Probably gonna be like another one over here somewhere. This might be one. That's probably one right there too. Pretty much why it's worth going to all of the structures you see.
You ever wonder what your life would have been like if you'd been born outside of Arcadia?
No. For the same reason I do not imagine life as the runt of a canid litter. All other systems are devoid of Arcadia's perfection. They are.
What I mean is, everything about your life was predetermined. You never had any choices. That doesn't bother you?
I don't believe I understand. Why would I value the merits of choice when I have witnessed you, on multiple occasions, bemoaning exactly such a concept?
I don't bemoan anything. I reflect a reasonable amount. I don't expect you to understand. If you tried the same, it'd likely fry whatever 2-node circuit you call a conscience.
Central control discovered. Wow, we leveled up already? What the heck? I'm doing more speech. More speech, observation, leadership. I forget what the specialized means. Oh, nice. Oh, we hit 21. Self-repairing armor mod. Gain the ability to craft self-repairing armor mods at the workbenches. When slotted into your armor, gain a bonus to your armor's defense, which break after taking moderate damage. After a short period of not taking any damage, the armor repairs itself. Grants a single copy of the mod on selecting the perk. Gain the ability to craft a ghost array utility. While applied to a helmet you drop to half health, you gain camouflaged. I kind of like the self-repairing armor. I go with that. Let's see. Enemies taunted by Tristan's companion ability are goaded instead. Goaded enemies do not use cover and take additional damage. Ooh, that might be the first time I take that. Frenzied charge. After using his companion ability, Tristan is frenzied for a duration. While frenzied, he deals bonus melee damage, attacks more often, and moves faster. I like that too. I think I'm going to do Frenzied Charge.
Open to no visitors. Turn around.
Oh, what do you mean?
Best turn around. Central control isn't... Wait. Orbiter Rao? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I have strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
I wouldn't alert your friends. You just be giving me a concentrated space to kill him. Nah, I'm not. Let's take a step back here. Why isn't Tristan allowed in?
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
Let's just go back the way we came. This doesn't need to come to violence.
Very well. I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted to enter this facility either through this entry or any side route. I shall be watching.
Commander, let us speak privately on our next course of action.
Very well. All right, right over here,
I
Tristan.
don't care for that exchange at all. The idea that the Consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to bypass the safeguards to get us in.
Okay, let's get a move on. Let's try going to the right then. Do another save here. Engineering 11. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Oh, no. Friend.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
The office is up above.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme
Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Going up.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Weapons display case. Filing cabinet. Search for a hidden compartment. After a few moments of searching, you eventually find that the bottom shelf bears a false button. You lift it to reveal a small compartment containing a single, slightly dusty bottle of alcohol. Okay.
The terminal's locked.
Oh, here we go. Likely stolen. Require quest casting off the veil.
Which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode.
You mean like this? Something rumbles in the floor nearby. It would appear that this has unlocked something.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked.
I think so
You
too.
must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been...
Oh, play unsent recording.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Oh. Messages. Of course, over the last week, I lost another 2 cadres. Gap in my armor.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Because I think I understand what was actually happening. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus. Unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
There's a simpler explanation here, Tristan. You're just refusing to see it.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
Denial. It's obvious she was killed before she could scent it. There's no elaborate play here.
It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Oh.
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now,
Junior
no
Arbiter.
questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Didn't realize the Consul had arbiters in his pocket too.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
Oh, those are a lot of accusations to throw around. Let's all calm down and discuss this.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Oh, we're missing info. Tristan, can't you see she's just following her duty like you are?
At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty
clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice.
He's getting it. He's understanding. We've got some character growth going on here. Finally. So if I find some way to change her mind, you wouldn't kill her?
I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an arbiter from their chosen path. It's likely this situation may devolve into violence regardless.
Maybe.
What is
but
this
maybe not.
insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Leadership. Alright, now I have speech 14. I need leadership too. But we have this, so that's good. Tristan spared a sentinel bent on arresting him. Does that seem like a traitor to you?
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice, and I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did, what you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
Yes, exactly. Question your beliefs. Question everything. You don't even have to answer. I can tell that you know that this just isn't right.
But it is of no consequence. I must... Architect's mercy. I'm just not sure.
Even the Supreme Arbiter seems to have struggled to do the right thing by your laws.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
I'm glad we got that resolved.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Guess a cane can change his spots. Sometimes.
So, what course of action do we take now?
Oh, you're joining us. Don't ask me. I'm not with the Protectorate. Tristan, any words of wisdom you can impart?
It's important for an arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You
Analysis.
may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud.
See, now this
I'm
is
pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably.
Oh, man.
Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You're showing a lot more restraint these days than I'd expect. Mayhall's right to look up to you.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
Dude, this is... it's so good. it's so, like, getting to know that some of these characters and, like, actually helping them understand and everything is just, so satisfying. It's like that one thing that RPGs do when you do spend the time with them. At first, you're like, who the hell is this guy? Why is he such a weirdo? But then you take the time to actually get to know their reasoning and help them develop. And that's where it's like, it all comes together. Were you as why are these all so mean? It's hard to imagine you as a bright-eyed recruit. Were you as Well, yeah, I guess I'll go with that. So where do we go from here?
All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
Come on, man. You know you're lying to yourself. These excuses of yours are unbecoming of an arbiter.
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil
That's
will know
fair.
what to make of this.
That's fair.
Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
Wait to hear from Virgil. Okay. Well, if that's what he wants to do, that's fine. I understand he's been dealing with this all of his life, so, I mean... I feel like we should clear out the base.
Appreciate if you cleared out.
Taking punitive action.
Get them. I mean, they're enemies anyways. Don't hold back, Tristan.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Not this time. Sentinel correspondence.
Seems the console is not devoted to...
Wasteful. Conserving and preparing for the future are overrated. You can be careless, but sometimes things just don't work out. You'll always find ammo when scavenging things you kill, but your reckless demeanor makes you an easy target for vendors. Vendor prices? Killed enemies always drop ammo. No.
The idea of training future arbiters. I wish I could say I was surprised.
Aborting search. Hey now. No escape for you.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity.
Man, I want to do like an XCon playthrough so bad. I want to do an XCon playthrough with sneak and lockpick all the way up to be able to just like get through everything. Oh my god, that would be so good.
I'm some bad company.
Give me the knife back. You're kidding. You're kidding. No way. I can't use the knife anymore. But now it's 38. What, dude? I'm so confused with the damage here. It doesn't. Nothing makes sense to me. Nothing makes sense to me anymore.
Assist me, will you? My death would be a... None shall stand against us.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
What's up, Ben? Annotate a map of Arcadia's first colonies. I think they heard that. Maybe. Someone else down here? Sealed.
Hostiles near.
Early copy of the Protectorate acumen test. There we go.
Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape.
We're still gonna have all the enemies that are outside too. It's not even just in here. One sec. All right, we're good. Man, playing this too makes me never want to play a game with. It's so freeing being able to just pick up everything you see and not have to worry about weight. Like, I feel like almost every RPG I play going forward, if there's a mod to just not have to deal with over encumbrance, it's so nice. Such a good quality. Oof. You couldn't?
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Enemy about. Lock and stop.
There we go.
The paradigm we serve.
What kind of tomfoolery is this?
Come on.
Prosecuting.
Careful there.
What's this? What these fools? Enemies?
All right, take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Where'd it go? Honestly, I'm gonna try this one.
I would not refuse.
He's down already?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Uh-oh. Run back, run back, run back. Get the safety, get the safety.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crack.
Niles, Niles, can you not be invisible for a second? Sir?
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it. Sure.
Whew. Okay, we need ammo. Jock rods. Enables firing while sliding, mantling, sprinting, increases recoil, spread, and movement speed while aiming down sights. Chain spark cannon. I do want to try to use some more machine guns. Explosives. I could do one of these. Oh, that's the self-repairing armor. Oh, I might do that. 20% incoming damage to the player, split and applied to companions instead. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I'll take this though. Cost-cutting materials. 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage, down to no additional bonus, resets on the end of combat. Now these both use the same ammo type. Sniped. 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 Oh God.
Assist me, will you?
I got you, brother.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Come at me. beg your patience. I'm not ready. I am primed to punish. Death to the complicit!
Status critically frustrated.
I despise aspiration, and yet I must.
Not walking this far. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back. Took it a few courts low, Commander. I was flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Oh no, get him up! Get him! God damn it, man. No. I didn't realize the other guy was down. I mean, we could just run out of here at this rate.
Increasing watchfulness.
Night.
I am inclined to give chase. Better take a gamble.
On your command.
Our commander hangs from a thread.
Oh my god.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Unleash my might upon them.
I am loath to admit malefactor ahead.
You have my thank you.
All it took was some light instruction and a response.
Jeez. Sniped from behind.
We'll find them. Sure as it.
Not finding anybody today, pal. They just stopped and said, "You know what? I'm not escaping this one." They're all around the corner searching. See, I want to keep searching here too, because there's more like terminals. More information that we can find. All right, one more building over here. Oh, they're all in the shooting range?
Reroute all disruptive influences.
Target practice ain't so merry when you're in the crossing.
Well, we know the enemy can't come in here. That's why they couldn't hear anything. Knowledge evaluation. In order to unlock the armory, you must complete an evaluation of your knowledge of the oh boy. Hold on, let me... A noble history mentioned. Access to the armory is locked behind history examination. If you manage the pass, you'll likely access to quite an arsenal.
Once we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel what occurred with the Supreme Arbiter. Together, we shall have no trouble, I'm sure.
Back to it. All right. Yes. Very beginning. What was the age of the Sovereign Varric on the day of his passing? Randomly key smash. I'm gonna say 88, because his son was young. 88. Incorrect. Yes. 40. What? Random.
Commander,
what?
Stop dying at once!
How? Search for clues? Oh, now we have a side quest here.
Prudence dictates it is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they use their privileges.
Over here! Free hole in the head! On the authority of the thumb!
Status currently prostrate.
Get him, Tristan.
It is a privilege to die for the
cause.
Well, now I need to find this knowledge. Probably in like the classrooms and stuff. Run downstairs. There's a sealed room right there. I bet you if I had higher observation, I'd be able to see this. I think that's a pathway. I don't know where we would get this. Just gonna keep running around. The showers. There's another one. Man, this makes me want to see if there's a perk out there to, or well, not a perk, but a respec. Go up here for a second. I guess I didn't really examine this place. Look at the other books. The laws. Look at other books. Skim through this. Yeah, I didn't spend a lot of time in here. Oh, you find nothing remarkable as you remove the picture from its frame. However, to notice a line of text to the Supreme Arbiter, you place the picture back as you found it. Huh. Oh, those are turrets, that's why. But they never activated while we were in the room. I was wondering, I was like, what are these two pink things on the wall? Okay, maybe it's not. Oh no, oh no, never mind. I'll search for just like a little bit more. I don't want to go too crazy. Oh, we cleared out the central command. Oh, there's a baseball card. Or whatever card they are. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I searched everything. It could be those rooms that I couldn't get into. That one. Or the rift modulator. Let's go back to the incognito for a second. How do we do? Let's see. I wonder if Tristan has anything to
Do
say.
I detect a spot of muck on my armor? I shall make a note to cleanse that at my next free moment. Speak freely.
Back to it. I thought about going back to the free market station for a second. You know what? Let's go. Let's go back to the free market station. Maybe buy something. And I think there might be a quest I can hand in, potentially. One that we've had for a while now. We'll stick with these two. Kind of like having two tanks, Niles and Tristan. Okay. Wait, what the? Oh, that's a new rift that opened. Holy. I should be able to do this now. Manage to retrieve the audio log from the debris pile without giving yourself rust poisoning.
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still
There we go.
If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
Okay, let me try this one more time to see if this works. Wait, no, I forget how to... if I see it, I should be able to do it. Right. Boom, boom. Then it goes this, this, this. I remember it's like, oh, maybe I did this one wrong. Right. Okay. Top left. And then boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay, that was bugged for me for the longest amount of time. Acquire Otto's information. I did not wake up screaming. This was the first since the crash. Unfortunately, I think it was due to hitting my head on overhang. Does not have someone able to matter. His closest thing was the doctor. Last time I saw her. Finally. Alright, now I can hand in this information.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
I think I've collected all the information I'm going to get.
Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
A local gossip mentioned it was due to a heartbroken captain.
So their highest ranking troops can't even put aside personal issues for the collective. That can't be healthy. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
According to a recording, someone from other than the captain was trying to stop the nosedive.
Considering the ship's fate, it would appear that try is the operative word in that phrase. Last question, were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
One of the chief engineers was demoted right before the crash.
Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help.
So what did you conclude from what I gave you?
Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I charge extra for espionage missions.
You should have said so. Here's something extra from my stipend. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Can I go confront Otto about the info we just found or no? He might deny it.
Fine. Hello once more.
Nah, he doesn't say anything. Okay.
Anybody even listening to this? I mean, buy from me. Think I miss browse all you like. Feel free.
Agatha. Fires 25%, so... Wait, is this a machine gun? It's 5,000. I'm gonna sell my junk. Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. Stealth multiplier. I could sell... I'm gonna sell the Wham Bam because I'm not gonna use it. Multi-launcher? When did I get that? Sell those.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs.
We got some attachments over here. I'm gonna buy that. Anything that changes or modifies like what the weapons can shoot. It's kind of my go-to right now. Okay, I think I'm almost good here. Tracing units. Advanced magazine. Tracing unit. Charged burst. Good there. Oh. Oh my god, the amount of recipes we just got there.
Tell me what you need.
Alright, let's see. Calorie counter. It's medical supplies.
If you lost it, I'm selling it. If you the toothpaste, you know who.
My gear has. Am I not? If you're in need of sprucing up the old, I got You need coveralls.
Nope.
We got coveralls.
Stick with Sub Rosa. Where the fun.
Sub Rosa.
So much to learn here, you know.
Okay, I think we're good here. Let's go back to the ship. Let me see what we have here again. While in combat and not attacking, gain damage every 2 seconds until your next hit. I can't tell if this is a gun or a... Is that what that icon is? I think it's a gun. Alright, I'm gonna take it. It is not a gun. Sentinel uniform? It's a hat. It does actually go well with the outfit I'm wearing. But I still really like the top hat for the stats of it. Well, that was kind of a waste. But I do have more. Menacing mask. Dead man's jacket. What's this one? Taking damage has a chance to... it's the hack skill. Auto hacker. Unless... Chance to, on hit, to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. It does really low damage, though. Yeah, that's all of them right there. Oh, Tristan's got a message.
I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Great, let's go.
Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Agreed. Meet up with Virgil. Alright, let's go do this. So we're going back to Paradise? Yes. To Paradise Island. Bring these two again, Niles and Tristan. Good pair. Rendezvous. Noble sacrifice. Oh, wait, I just realized.
Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
That loading screen back there showed noble sacrifice, and then it was talking about how the thing went to Westport.
Not about. He's like to be in the training grounds, Dennis. There's a lift that will take us home, located behind the door next to those stairs.
I remember being here one time. I don't know if we came down here, though. It's a bit of a gym room.
It's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
Okay, the way he was standing there for a second, I was like, is he friendly?
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Tristan is in denial about the evidence we found. I was hoping you could set him straight.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Consul, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Orbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Have some grenades.
Let me know when you need a distraction. I am primed to fire. Hey, sorry, get ready, yo. Combat.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailant. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Okay. Going back up.
Taking punitive action. Your judgment has found you.
Man, this thing hits hard. Settle things with Virgil.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Whoa. Let Tristan respond.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
You caught her pledging her support to the Consul, so you executed her.
I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
Try to calm down. You need to think rationally about saying calm down is never a good idea. But the second part, you need to think rationally about our next course of action.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
The fact that you're hesitating here means you know executing Virgil is wrong.
My hesitation is more reflective of a weakness of character. One does not hesitate in the Protectorate. One acts. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong.
The universe isn't so black and white, though.
It is in the Protectorate. There are protocols that we must follow no matter the cost.
The law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Was there anything else he could have done? Any alternative?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive.
There you
I cannot
go.
bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
And here I was thinking you didn't have a heart.
It could be better if I did not. I cannot be sure this path does not fly in the face of all I believe, or speak to some weakness at the depths of my being. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
I know this decision can't have been easy, but better to make a hard choice you can live with than an easy one you can't.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option.
If you do want to cry it out, I can turn around. You did something unfathomably difficult, and you did it in the name of justice.
That's all well and good, but it shan't undo my actions, or bring anyone back. I must live with that. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being, I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift.
Tristan's
May
advanced
Tristan make use of it better
kit.
than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Of course. We pick up all the rest of the loot here because we were interrupted. And we'll go back to the ship. Alright, let's go back. Okay, never mind. Wait, can we go back now? Might have to just walk out here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's been good to see how Tristan responds to everything. All right, let's debrief with him.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
Why not? It seems far too gone. One person can't be expected to change everything, but trying is better than not.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
How do you feel about all this?
A drunken, disorderly subject once struck my faceplate with an electrical pitchball stick, resulting in a concussion. My head pounds worse now, but my heart feels lighter. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Hey, there we go. Level 22. Not bad. Alright, let's bump leadership up. Not bad. Ooh, I think I might go with that one. What's this one? Busybodies? Is it? There's another leadership one, I'm pretty sure. Keen Observer. Or Trick Shot. I think I might go for the Tall Tale Teller. What's the one? There was a leadership ability where I was able to heal from further away. But I don't see it. Unless I got it. Restricted access, connoisseur, survivalist. Yeah, I don't know where it went. It was like camaraderie. I'm looking one more time. There's so many gun ones. Oh, there's Trick Shot. Oh, you need one though. Weak spot kills Ricochet, dealing damage to his second nearby target. On your feet. Oh my god, you need leadership 20. For some reason, I thought that was like 10. You can revive companions from a distance. Alright. Well, we're going to keep on working on that. Let's do Tall Tale Teller. Plus, this gives me 20% damage bonus. Okay. One more thing here. Let me go over to... Where is it? Downstairs? Party upgrades. Well, I mean, we haven't really used Valerie, but I'll do this anyways. Weapon now fires in a short burst and damage in AoE, but also has slightly increased damage overall. Weapon now periodically fires a large beam that deals massive damage. Sure. Constantly charges more quickly and slightly increases. We'll do that. Tristan, what do you got? Gauntlet gains a flamethrower attachment, causing continuous plasma damage around him, and also has a significant increased damage. A shock emitter. Let's do shock grenades. Yeah, we gotta do both. So that way this is shock and this is plasma. Grants a bonus to damage based on Tristan's armor value. Also increases the effectiveness of his armor. Grants immunity to all AoE damage. Wow. I'm gonna go with the other one. Alright. He's got... Jeez. The armor really upgraded there. Alright. Whoa, select act. Oh, right. I forgot we have a pet. Zane's bot. Premium edition Sprat. We have the gold Canid. Do that. All right, chat, we are gonna go ahead and call it right here. Made a lot of good progress. Tomorrow the goal is to make a ton more, so I'll be back in the morning around 7 a.m. Eastern and we'll continue. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Again, YouTube is Casas Plays. We got all episodes up there along with everything else that I play. If you want to watch this or anything else, all available there. Leaving likes on the YouTube video helps a ton, and subscribing because I'm trying to hit 40k subs. All other platforms is Casas Plays 2 though, if you have a preference. For now though, that is it. Again, thank you for being here, thank you for watching, and hopefully I will see you in the next one. Peace.